Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite.
Oh, say does that
Welcome everyone to the NBA. There should be plenty of action. Down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Nesmith, and it's Toppin in at the 3, the small forward. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. And stolen by Siakam. And they're moving it up. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Ellis. The shot by Turner, no good. DeRozan passes to Levine. And the jam by Levine.
What a marvelous athlete Levine is, soaring off the ground with ease for the jam and looks so good floating in the air.
Now, here's Halliburton. Pass to Toppin. Now, here's Nesmith. DeRozan defending. 6 to shoot. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And he banks in the layup. Halliburton's got his second basket.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Turner with a screen on Ellis to the middle, and Turner kicks to Siakam. Out to the right wing. Toppin finds Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Second chance shot. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Halliburton.
Hey, I'll say this about Halliburton. He is a great decision maker. You won't see him mess up the pick and roll very often.
And that one is good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Halliburton.
Kings foul. Ellis. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Ellis knocks it away, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Indiana ball.
Just 4 to shoot. Toppin passes to Nesmith. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Levine feeling it out a bit. Sabonis against Siakam. Takes it from 10. Sabonis, no good. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
How about Halliburton? This fella going right to the rim, sneak dunking on that attack. Impressive.
And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. But giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior. And hard not to get excited about Keegan Murray's potential. He can shoot the ball, he rebounds it. If this guy continues to grow his game, he could end up being a high-level impact player.
The Pacers have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Halliburton against Ellis. Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Turner with a screen on DeRozan. Pass to Toppin. Rebound collected by Levine.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
That puts them in the lead.
Got to keep the defense honest. DeRozan normally only shoots threes if he's got a clean look.
Halliburton with it. He's got 6. Lets a floater go. Off target with the jump hook. Kings leading now by 3. Levine kicks to DeRozan. Off target from outside. The Pacers shooting 40% here in the early stages. Here's Toppin. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
DeRozan's so good, guys, at taking advantage of whatever situation is there. When he has the opportunity, he gets out and scores in the open floor.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. Bangs home the trifecta.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
And DeRozan kicks to Levine. For 3, Murray. That one's not going to go. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Kings. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Aaron Neesmith is out there with Halliburton. And it's Toppin in at the small forward. Lets it go with a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner. Toppin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Last season, Miles Turner became the Pacers' all-time leader in block shots.
That's a pretty impressive feat when you consider some of the Pacers who played there historically. Jermaine O'Neal, Rick Smith, Roy Hibbert. Come on now. Great work by Miles Turner. So we need to give him his flowers now, and I think he's going to continue to add to that shot block total.
And it's Turner finishing it off.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
DeRozan on the wing. Neesmith covering. And so Sacramento again turning it over. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. The guys and the coaches have adapted to that. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, who's certainly taken them in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Man, the sky's the limit. Toppin pulls it in. Pacers leading by 5. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
and creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Ellis. He has yet to score. Shots good by Sabonis.
This is really where Sabonis does some of his best work. He's a reliable scorer in the paint.
For Indiana, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Ellis, the pass to DeRozan. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. DeRozan's got 8 points.
That's DeRozan's go-to. I mean, he's as deadly as they get with the catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Here's Halliburton. 6 points for him. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Sacramento grabs the miss.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid and getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Out to Turner, and stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Ellis outside. Halliburton against Levine. Outside for Murray. And they'll get another chance. Back to Levine. Clock at 6. Ellis finds Levine. Over Halliburton. Levine can't hit. And the Pacers shooting at 50% in a decent group. Here he goes. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Now, here's Topic. Following the missed shot by Sabonis. Now DeRozan. 8 points for him. Outside, Sabonis. A three-pointer, no good. Pacers leading by 3. And now Siakam pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much. Hey, if you throw it up there, Miles Turner is going to find it and finish it.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. For Indiana, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And looking over their percentage on the season, I think they would be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
One of the things they've done, guys, is taken pride in their free throw shooting this season, and rightfully so.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 4. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Jonas Valanciunas, Carter out there with Monk. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's LaRavia in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
Turner passes to Neesmith. Takes it out to Siakam. And it's off from three-point range. The Kings trailing. Monk, the pass to Valanciunas. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
So skilled at the 5. Valanciunas helps space the court, knocks down the mid-range Jay more often than not, and also a terror on the offensive glass.
Toppin, and Toppin throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball. I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. Tipped away, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Indiana ball.
Halliburton against Carter.
Nice job of affecting the shot there by Valanciunas, using those long arms to just frustrate the shooter.
Pass to Neesmith. Halliburton outside. 6 on the shot clock. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. The Kings have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Lyles against Siakam. Now, here's Lyles. Not a lot of room. Monk finds Valanciunas. Good work there as it goes. Valanciunas has got 7 points.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
Neesmith, and the Pacers can't get it to go. The Kings leading. And Clark, as we watch Aaron Neesmith, he was such a great shooter in college, and it took him a while to find his stroke in the NBA.
And you know what, Kevin, nothing really surprising about that. Most players struggle to find their game in the NBA, to find their role in the NBA. But Neesmith, he's found his rhythm and his role, and he clearly is dangerous from behind the arc.
Here's Monk driving in, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Toppin.
Boy, man, can Monk fly? I mean, it's fun watching this dude get up and drop the hammer.
Loads it up there for Siakam. And now the Kings, fast break, throws down the breakaway jam.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And it's Halliburton penetrating, and Halliburton slams it in.
Great speed displayed that time by Tyrese Halliburton. Went right to the rack when he saw the gap in the defense.
Carter kicks to Valanciunas. Carter right side. Pacers with the rebound. 59 seconds left in the third. Halliburton passes to Turner. Fires the 3. And it's LaRavia with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
For Sacramento, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. First one falls for. Both good from the line that time. Pacers trail by 5. some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Monk kicks to Lyles. Fires for three. Nailed from three-point land. Lyles got the lead up to 6 now for Sacramento. 1 second separating the shot clock and game. Halliburton inside the three-point line. It's hauled in by Lyles.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, wasn't able to cash in.
Monk outside. Here's Laravia. No good from outside. And so it's Sacramento with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 6. On the court right now for the Pacers. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Halliburton. And it's Toppin in at the 3 slot. Tyrese Halliburton is flat out special, Clark. Yeah, you say it all the time. He is an absolute machine on offense.
He really is an orchestrator, a maestro of platinum-level capability. His turnover numbers, outstanding. He's a guy that flirts with the 50, 40, 90 shooting splits and is going to lead the league in assists, I think, a better part of his career going forward. That's how good he is. Such a great rhythm watching DeRozan shoot. I mean, that jump shot of his, silky smooth.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. A three-pointer is right on target. Halliburton's got 9 points here in the second half. Ellis, the pass to Levine. Out to DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. Left side, Sabonis. And it's sent back by Turner.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Pacers trail by 3. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time.
Zach LaVine.
That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. With the drive, and Halliburton slams it in.
Halliburton's future is bright, and that's got so many folks excited because he can really play and fill it up.
DeRozan gets the bucket.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Ellis against Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Turner. Over Sabonis. The shot by Turner no good. King now by 3. Now here's Murray. Outside DeRozan. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Right side, DeRozan. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touched by Sabonis. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Halliburton outside. Pass to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Assisted.
Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Outside DeRozan. Sabonis kicks to Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Back to Sabonis. Just 5 to shoot. Levine passes to Murray. From downtown, out to DeRozan. Second chance effort. Good on the shot.
When all is said and done, DeRozan is a competitor, a fierce one at that. When they need a bucket, he wants to be the guy to get it for them.
Ball's knocked loose and taken away by Ellis. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Kings.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
And it's slammed in by Turner.
Turner stepping up big, showing you some composure and leadership there.
Kings leading now by 4. And here's Levine. Shoots over Toppin. Siakam pulls it in.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The Kings have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. To the paint. There's Levine. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Levine's got the lead up to 6 now for the Kings.
And there you go now, one of the NBA's rising stars, Levine stepping up when it counts.
To the inside. Outside for Halliburton. Back to Turner. Got it! And now they trail by just 4.
Proving he has the clutch DNA. Love seeing Turner up his game during these big possessions.
On the wing, Levine. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Let's go. Sabonis inside. He's against Turner. Levine with it. And so it's Sacramento who scraped by with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there was some time.
Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has no Greetings, everyone. Welcome to... Well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the... pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point guard position. Now here's Dunn. Booker looking around. Lets a three fly. Here's Durant. Hauled in by the Kings. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He's been working with his assistant coaches, trying to devise a way to contain Zach LaVine. His ability to play well above the rim, coupled with the deep range, makes him a unique challenge to defend. They're going to try to keep him off balance by showing him different looks. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie. Ellis passes to Murray. Here's Ellis. Sabonis, right side. The shot, no good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And Brent, the Kings have the pieces to compete and finally creating some stability.
Yeah, after that 16-year playoff absence, just being a factor in the West has Sacramento and their fans really, really exciting. Again, the pieces are there. Will they push it this year to get back in the mix?
Here's LaVine. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Sabonis can't hit. Here's Durant. Uses the glass on the layup.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Now here's DeRozan. And the bucket is good. DeRozan's gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Rebound by Sacramento.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Down low. And Sabonis slams it in.
And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the jam.
Now here's Booker, tightly guarded. They set the pick. Dunn outside. From the high post. Offensive board. Back to Booker. Pass to Dunn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc. Ellis with a rebound. The Kings leading. LaVine finds DeRozan. And here's Sabonis. Jacks up with 3. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Sabonis has got 5.
Sabonis a confident scorer on that play right there. Once he's got the ball in his hands in that area, he's looking to shoot.
Here's Durant. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Beal against DeRozan. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
So he gets them both.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Up top, Booker. Pass to Bull. Fires the 3. And Booker the bucket on the assist from Bull.
And when Booker's connecting from deep, this offense goes to another level. Good to see him drain that.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. He can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Now here's Dunn. Yet to see a basket. Booker, the pass to Bull. Up top, Dunn. Back to Bull. The Suns need to get off a shot. Denied by DeRozan. Now the Kings in transition. The finish! And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Goes up at the stripe. No good on the buzzer beater. What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for Sacramento. 8 points in the court. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement. That's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Bull out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Fires the 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. So it's Phoenix now. They trail by 1. To the paint. It's intercepted. For the finish. Stuffed home by DeRozan on the jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's DeRozan. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Done with it. He's picked up by Levine. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
The Kings have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Ellis. Lets it go from deep. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Ellis has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. It's Beal on the wing. Back to Booker. Here's Dunn. Offensive rebound. Bull goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Bull's got his second basket.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Ellis' shot is off.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, He's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Here's DeRozan. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. DeRozan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Ellis. Up top, Levine. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Booker. And finished off by Bol.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
DeRozan. Pass to Sabonis. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Murray with it. Beal picks him up. Ellis. Second chance effort. Here's Sabonis. Soft touch off the glass. Sabonis has got 7 points in the game.
And Sabonis with the reward there for the hustle, picking up the scraps.
Bol against Sabonis. Dunn left side. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Over Levine. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Shot by Levine, no good.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And Durant gets it to go.
Yeah, pull out your dictionary, look up the term pure scorer. You might see a picture of one Kevin Durant.
Inside, here's Ellis. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Bol. 3-pointer off the mark. The Kings have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Here's Sabonis. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Bol. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Lyles, he's checked in for Murray. LaRavia comes in for Levine. Monk, he's checked in for DeRozan. And it's Carter in for Ellis. Pass to Bol. Takes the 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Outside Monk. Top of the key. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Sacramento on top, leading by a point. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with head coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach, how would you characterize the intensity level in that first half?
Yeah, no, it's pretty intense. You know, both teams are getting after it defensively. Nothing's going to be easy, so it's the way it's supposed to be.
Hopefully it continues in the second half. Thanks.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the court for Sacramento, we've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Carter in at the point.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
And Bull, here we go. The shot's good. Bull's got 8 points. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Booker against Carter. Pass to Valanciunas. That shot, no good. Nice D from Durant. Three-pointer, Beal. Valanciunas with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Monk against Beal. Back to Monk. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Kings lead by 1.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Dunn outside. Left side Bull. Durant, the pass to Bull. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Bull's got 5 points now this quarter.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
To the inside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Dunn. From down in the low post, it goes. And it's a 4-point Suns lead.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
It's Monk on the wing. Pass to Valanciunas. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Oh, misses the dunk. Outside Bull. Now here's Dunn. Tight defense on him. Booker, the pass to Bull. To the wing on the left. And the three off target. Kings trail by 4. Up top, Monk. Guarded by Durant. Valanciunas. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And that's where Jonas is going to do most of his damage. Down low, playing physical, knocking guys around.
And Bull, here we go. And finished off by Bull.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
They shoot again. Out to the right wing. Here's the three. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
Booker doing a good job that time. Instead of looking for the shot, looking for a teammate.
Here's Lyles. Still without a bucket. Driving in. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The play is under video review on the NBA. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Kings trail by 3. Pass to Valanciunas. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Sacramento has possession. Monk passes to Carter. Here's Lyles. 6 on the shot clock. Valanciunas down low. Guarded by Durant. Valanciunas, good.
And Valanciunas has no problem showing up with that physical force and finishing through contact.
Booker, the pass to Bol. Outside for Booker. Bol up top. He's got 16. Out to the wing. Bol. He's been the guy making things happen for the Suns. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol. And it's done in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And here's Carter. Pass to Lyles. Monk, a screen on Bol. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Valanciunas finds Monk. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Now here's Dunn. Outside Bol. Back to Dunn. To the middle. And finished off by Bol.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense, not that last possession.
Carter, the pass to Monk. And here's Valanciunas, guarded by Durant. Valanciunas down low. Durant's there. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Valanciunas fancy with the ball work down there to draw the foul.
A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Murray's checked in for Lyles. Levine comes in for LaRavia. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Monk. And Ellis is subbed in for Carter.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Sacramento has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Now here's DeRozan. Down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Here's Durant. Here's Bol. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Bol's got 22.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
It's Beal on the wing. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And that's an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Ellis. Shot clock at 5. Picked by Murray. Drives to the hoop. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There, you respect the decision-making from him out there.
DeRozan looks it over. To the inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And the basket by Beal.
You want something to happen, you give the ball to Bradley Beal.
Sacramento leading by 4. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Now Levine. The muscle inside from Levine. Wow.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
And Bull, here we go. Rebound by Sacramento. 1:03 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. On the wing, DeRozan. Over to the left wing, Ellis. That three's off the mark.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Durant. Clear the way for Durant.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
Valanciunas finds DeRozan. On the clock, and he lobs it up to the rim. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players react. You just, oh man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal. Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
11 seconds left in the fourth. DeRozan outside. So a close game sees Sacramento taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And both teams look to move the ball around, Stan, to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience, it takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Levine is out there with Ellis, and it's DeRozan in at the 3. Murray, good.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Levine with it. Watson's there. Now here's Murray. Ellis outside. Lock at 6. DeRozan against Gordon from the wing. And it's DeRozan missing. Here's Denver now, and this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Murray looking around. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Sabonis grabs the board. Kings have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And Levine, here we go. And then Levine with the jam.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
There's the pick. Here's Murray. And there's the drive. On the wing, Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Poked away. Oh, and here we go. Ellis has got it. The fast break chance. Here's Sabonis. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker. And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Ellis kicks to Murray. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Jokic with his screen on Ellis. Pass to Najee. A 3-ball. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Down low. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
and dynamite his legs, and DeRozan detonates at the rim.
On top of being such a great mid-range shooter, Stan, DeMar DeRozan has earned a reputation for also being a timely scorer. He performs well in the clutch.
Yeah, I was on the wrong end of that too many times, Kevin. DeMar ranks in the top 5 among players in clutch buckets made for his career, and he was given the nickname King of the Fourth.
Oh, I like that. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. DeRozan against Gordon, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Shooting for Sacramento.
And the technical free throw is good.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. Over Gordon. Shot clock at 3, and it falls over the rim and in. DeRozan's got 5.
And if you give him a sliver of daylight, DeMar DeRozan will eat your lunch from the mid-range.
Pass to Jokic. 15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Wide open look here for Murray. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 7.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Ellis, the pass to DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Kings ahead, up by 4. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. Underneath in the post, it'll be Porter and Jokic. And it's Gordon in at the small forward spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
And here's DeRozan. He has 7. Right side, Sabonis. DeRozan against Gordon. There's the lob to Sabonis. Stolen by Gordon. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Murray. It's hauled in by the Kings. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Murray kicks to DeRozan. Levine passes to Sabonis. Back to Levine. A wide open look here for DeRozan. Oh, good with the triple. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. It's a 5-point game, and the shot is good.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Well said. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Levine deciding where to go with it. Sabonis, and the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Porter with the screen from Murray. The kick out to Porter. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Porter's got his first points in this one.
Just using his size well close to the rim. Porter is outstanding at cashing in from those spots.
And it's DeRozan at the elbow. Pass to Sabonis. That shot, no good. Good defense by Jokic. Here's Brown. Outside for Murray. Jordan with a screen on Murray. Porter with it. Now defended by Levine. And finished off by Porter.
He is so quick off the ground. Porter just gives the defense very little time to react.
DeRozan against Gordon. Sabonis a screen on Gordon. Here's DeRozan. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist from DeRozan. Sabonis has got 4 points now in the quarter. The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray outside. Porter with the screen for Murray. Floats one up. That one falls. Murray's got 11.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Murray against Ellis. Pass to Sabonis. Good defense by Jokic.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Porter a screen on Sabonis. The kick out to Porter. To the right side. Here's Brown. Guarded by Levine. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Levine's shot is off. Nuggets have gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Stolen by Levine. And now Sacramento on the break. And that one's good, Ellis. And the Kings lead by 1.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his passing.
And that one's good, Jokic.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
And Levine, here we go. DeRozan for 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 1. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thank you.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Get ready for the fan at courtside. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about a shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for Sacramento, you've got Malik Monk. Miles out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Carter. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward. Here's Brown. Sacramento grabs the miss. Stan, in a league of stretch bigs, Jonas Valanciunas is a true center.
He is, Kevin, and look, he'll occasionally take a three, but Jonas lives in the paint. He throws around that 265-pound frame. It's hard to defend him because we just don't see a lot of post players anymore.
They're running. Here's Laravia, and he finishes the break with a lay-in. Laravia's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Kings. Murray with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Here's Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer? No one is stopping the Joker there.
Valanciunas inside. Jokic defending. And Valanciunas kicks to Lyles. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Denver in the lead. Murray outside. Porter with the screen for Murray. Up and in on the way. Murray's got 13.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Carter, the pass to Valanciunas. Now, here's Lyles. Valanciunas sets a screen for Lyles. Trying to find Valanciunas. Gets it to him. Second shot opportunity. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
With how he can operate on the block and shoot it, Valanciunas is a tough matchup for most centers.
Valanciunas hits them both. The last few decades, we've seen the three become more and more necessary for offenses. Wondering if you think that's a good thing.
Well, it is, and teams not only understand the value of making a lot of three-point shots, but the threat of the three spreads out defenses and actually makes it easier for you to get shots at the rim. So the three is absolutely necessary to be a great offensive team in this league.
Quickly, is the arc too close? Should they move it, maneuver that a little bit?
Well, the skill level is really, really high. I like the suggestion of keeping the arc the same all the way around, which would eliminate the corner three.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for Jamal Murray. Porter, a screen on Carter. The kick out to Porter. 5 to shoot. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Carter against Westbrook. Carter dishes to Valanciunas, and he uses the glass on the lane. And it's a 4-point Kings lead.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there. Beautiful.
It's blocked. On the wing, Monk. He's covered by Westbrook. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. No good on the three. Nuggets have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Brown's shot is off. Kings leading now by 4. Lyles kicks to Carter. Monk outside. Back to Carter. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Westbrook scanning the floor. The kick out to Porter. They need this one. Monk grabs the board. Sacramento's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Shots good by Lyles.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Here's Jokic. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Jokic has got 4 this quarter.
A playmaker in every sense of the word. Westbrook is pretty much a walking triple-double.
Inside, low block shot on the way. Valanciunas inside. He's against Jokic. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. Jokic against Valanciunas. Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Jokic.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The Kings on top, up by 4. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Underneath in the post, it'll be Porter and Jokic. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Aaron Gordon. And it's Brown in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's what Denver's going with right now. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Michael Porter. Peyton Watson comes in for Christian Brown. And it's Jamal Murray in for Russell Westbrook. On the wing, Monk. He's covered by Watson.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
In the corner, it's Gordon. Naji passes to Murray. Five on the clock to take the lead. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Monk. It's hauled in by Gordon. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. On the wing, Monk. Jokic defended. And Zeke Naji gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento.
Substitution on the court.
Ellis against Murray. 6 to shoot. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Ellis has got 6 assists in the game. Murray outside. And Ellis with the block. To the inside. Left side, DeRozan. From about 19 feet, Denver grabs the miss.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Naji passes to Jokic. Rejected by Murray. And they get it back. Kicks it out to Gordon. From the arc. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Levine dishes to Murray. Back to Levine. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Here's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
Murray finds Gordon. Now, here's Jokic. Defended by Sabonis. And it's Jokic missing. Kings leading now by 6. Levine double team. DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
You know, the rest of the D can be stretched a little thin when the double team's in place like that.
Murray, no good. Sacramento's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Knocks it loose. Jokic with the steal. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And the Kings making a change here. Valanciunas is checked in. Down low. It's tipped. And they get it. Off the left rim and out. The Kings have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Kings.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Domantas Sabonis.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were a huge factor.
That one good for 2.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
So it's Sacramento picking up the win, and in the win, a comfortable... David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Backyard, 6'5".
You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bull out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the 3 spot. Siakam with it. Beal picks him up. Offensive rebound. And the Suns pushing it up now. Booker, the pass to Durant. Outside Bull. Screen by Durant. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Back to Bull. Puts up a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Halliburton's shot is good.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
Here's Neesmith. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Durant. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Top it. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. For 3, Durant. Siakam pulls down the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Halliburton, no good.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Booker. Here he goes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
We know Book can hit a jumper, but when he's assertive, this is when Devin is at his best.
Devin Booker taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Great open look there.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Booker goes in. Here's Durant. The rebound by Turner.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's Halliburton. Rejected by Bull. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Turner, a screen on Beal. And Neesmith, here we go. And he banks in the layup. Neesmith's got his second basket of the game. Suns trail by 7. Beal outside to the paint. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. We talked about how he plans to contain Devin Booker. And coach said, first, we've got to be on him at all times. And second, we can't let him get favorable matchups. He needs our best defenders on him. Trying to work over screens and stay on top of Booker. That's the name of the game here, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Siakam, no good.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Outside Booker. 1:24 left to play in the first quarter. Durant for 3. Indiana with a rebound. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Knocks down the triple.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And that one's good. Bull's got 5.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Siakam against Bull. Outside Neesmith. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And then Siakam with the jam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 5. And he lobs it up. And then Turner with the dunk.
With good range of motion, Turner flashes the ability to be an effective alley-oop option.
Booker on the ball.
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And Siakam with the slam.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And so it's it. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bull. And it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with the ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team. And now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
Pass to Neesmith. Halliburton for 3. Oh, Halliburton deftly from deep.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Here's Durant. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. The 11-footer. Siakam pulls down the board.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Halliburton for three. Again, Halliburton missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Done. The pass to Beal. Now Bull. Pass to Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Outside Mathurin. Turner for three. Bull grabs the board.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
There's the triple. Beal, no good. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Outside Neesmith. Pass to Mathurin. And he's going for the oop here. And then Turner with the dunk.
And I'll tell you, Mathurin's passing game has a solid foundation. Now, hopefully, it continues to grow here.
Here's Booker. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his fourth rebound in this one. Beal against Siakam. Off with the layup. Suns trail by 10. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said, it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your track shoes ready, especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Halliburton against Booker. Siakam with a screen on Booker. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Yeah, looking like a veteran running the screen and roll. Halliburton understands how to break down defenses.
I got him. Durant takes it in. Here's Bull. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by Beal. Suns trail by 12. Booker with it. Halliburton picks him up. Pass to Durant. Inside. Bull. It's not going to go for him. For Indiana, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Halliburton on the attack. Missed inside.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Pass to Siakam. 40 seconds left in the second quarter. On target from range. Siakam's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yes, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Done. The pass to Bull. Mathurin with a rebound. Pacers leading by 13. And here's Turner. And there's the drive. And then Turner with the dunk.
Nice focus on the finish. Turner making sure he did everything he could to muscle it in.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game here. Suns trail by 16. Booker, the pass to Durant. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Booker for 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. And so it's Indiana in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They've done well to disrupt the... Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton is out there with Aaron Nesmith, and it's Matherin in at the small forward position. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. Pacers leading by 18. Now Halliburton, give him 8. Tries to break his ice, and he takes it up and lays it in. Halliburton's got 10 points. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Siakam the screen to the middle. And then Siakam with the jam.
Yeah, going up and finishing. Tremendous display of athleticism by Siakam.
Pass to Dunn. Durant with it. Outside Bull. Oh, they get a hand on it. Outside for Booker.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Durant. 90 seconds into the second half now. Booker against Halliburton. To the paint. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Booker finds Durant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Durant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Halliburton against Booker. To the inside. And Siakam with the slam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better. A guard who can do it all. Halliburton is solid at feeding the rock to his guys.
Floats one up, and the layup is good by Bull. Bull's got 9 points.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Halliburton against Booker. And there's the lob, and stolen by Booker. In transition, here come the Suns. Three-pointer, Beal. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's a screen by Turner. Halliburton goes. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Indiana shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
I mean, he can do it all. Shoot, facilitate. Great skills for the young Halliburton.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Hallie. Thank you.
Yeah, Siakam's got a great head on his shoulders. They'd be smart to use him in that set as much as possible.
Down low. Oh, stolen by Turner. Halliburton looking over the floor. Turner, a screen on Booker. Pass to Neesmith. And here's Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Booker. 6 to shoot. Tipped. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. For 3, Durant. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Neesmith's shot is off. Suns trail by 19. Beal with it. Picked up by Neesmith. Beal, no good. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Turner, a screen on Bull. Halliburton goes. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Defensive foul.
Oh, tenacious stuff from Halliburton, making his shot while absorbing a foul.
Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Dunn, the pass to Booker. Durant with a screen on Matherin. And he lobs it up top. Durant, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The Pacers out in front, delivering the blowout. And we'll return shortly. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bull out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at small forward. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Pacers leading by 23. Siakam with it, now guarded by Booker. Siakam with a screen on Beal. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Well, the Suns shooting only 36% so far in this game. Inside. Bull down low. He's covered by Siakam. And that one's good. Bull.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
There's a screen by Turner. Here's Siakam. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
To the middle. It's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And stolen by Bull. And they go to the intentional foul.
Pascal Siakam. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Durant with a screen on Halliburton. Booker, the pass to Durant. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
And he's going for the lob.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. To the paint. Here's Durant. That one is off. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Halliburton outside. Pass to Turner. The 3 is up. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Turner's got 9 points now in the second half. Now here's Bull. Right side Booker. Beal outside. Now Bull. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Booker. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Booker against Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Booker. Halliburton goes. Turner. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
A minute 37 left to play in the fourth quarter. Halliburton goes. Pass to Mathurin. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, there's the alley! And out of bounds. The Suns will take it.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Pacers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Pascal Siakam.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust. Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Outside Bull. To the inside. The kick to Durant. Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely.
And Booker loves these situations because he understands how to finish through physical defense.
40 seconds left in the final quarter. Booker against Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Booker. Halliburton misses. And so Durant will bring it up for the Suns. Here's Dunn, and he dunks it down.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Siakam with a screen on Booker. Inside. Oh, Durant with a steal. Lays it up and banks it in.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save,
The Pacers sporting a good look as they came through the tunnel earlier. Well, hi and welcome everyone here on 2. Greg, we've got... the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And there's Gordon. It's Najee in at the 4 spot. Now, here's Toppin. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam a screen on Murray. Halliburton with the bucket.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Halliburton against Murray. Halliburton kicks to Toppin. Siakam a screen on Murray. Out to Turner. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Yeah, Miles Turner can carve space. Don't let that lean frame fool you. He can get inside and score deep.
On the Pacers' doors last season, trading for Pascal Siakam to complement this hungry team.
And Kevin, it's important in a couple of ways. First of all, he's a two-time All-Star who's got a championship pedigree. The other part of this is Indiana is an equal opportunity offense, so they want to share the basketball. But Pascal brings individual playmaking and shot making, and sometimes that's a must-have in this league.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Now here's Murray. That's tipped. And here we go with Toppin running it up the court. Here's Turner. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Watson with it, defended by Mathurin. Here's Jokic. And just miss after miss right now.
I'll tell you, most of the time, this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Murray finds Jokic. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Astonagi on the wing, Gordon. Shot clock at 5 to the left side wing. Najee, good.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
And here are the Pacers now. Denver able to drain the three. Toppin passes to Siakam. Back to Toppin. Stolen by Gordon. Knocked loose, and so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's Murray.
Well, you love the footwork and the persistence from Tyrese Halliburton defensively. Great pressure.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Here's Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Takes it out to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Gordon, the pass to Watson. And a miss there on the triple. Pacers leading by 8. Mathurin finds Turner. 55 seconds left here in the first quarter. Back to Mathurin. 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Watson.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Jokic, no good. Indiana's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And a wide open look for Siakam. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 8. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Murray kicks to Jokic. Outside for Murray. And again, Denver no good. Siakam outside. Mathurin passes to Siakam. Toppin sets a screen for Siakam. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Indiana in the driver's seat, up 8 points. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. And it's Toppin in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now, here's Siakam, following the miss by Jamal Murray. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And Turner kicks to Halliburton. And it's Denver with the rebound. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Porter's checked in for the Nuggets. Christian Brown comes in for Peyton Watson. In the corner, it's Gordon. It's good from long range. Gordon's got his first 3 points of the game.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report. They get a hand on it. Here's Turner. Toppin passes to Siakam. Back to Toppin. Stolen by Gordon. On the wing, Porter. Scoreless thus far. And yes, it's good.
Just using his size well close to the rim. Porter is outstanding at cashing in from those spots.
Takes it out to Siakam. And once again off the mark by Indiana. The Nuggets trail by 6. Well, Doris, before he started playing basketball, Siakam was on the path to priesthood. And there are a lot of GMs in the NBA saying, amen, that he chose basketball.
Kevin, this young man actually attended a seminary and didn't pick up a basketball until he was 16. But even with that, he's built himself into an all-star and a champion. An incredible journey.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Murray outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
Indiana moving it around. Siakam, a screen on Gordon. Toppin finds Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Halliburton for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wide open look here for Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Outside Matherin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Matherin's got 6 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Toppin. Now, here is Halliburton. Siakam, a screen on Porter. And a wide open look for Halliburton. No good on the triple. For Denver, they've gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. They get it back. Here's Brown. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Now, here is Halliburton. The 15-footer, good. 5 points in the game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers out in front. They're up by 3. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So out there for the Nuggets right now. Underneath in the post, it'll be Porter and Jokic. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Gordon in at the 3, the small forward.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through.
Porter against Toppin. Loads it up there for Siakam. That shot missing.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Well, certainly with one of the more unique shots in the NBA, Halliburton gets it done.
You know, Kevin, credit to Halliburton and the organizations he's played for, because a lot of them would have changed or tried to rebuild their shot. Halliburton and his organizations knew the shot worked, and he stuck with it, and now he's one of the best shooters at his position.
Here's Murray following the score by Miles Turner. And it's Murray penetrating. The kick out to Porter. Off target from 3-point range. Pacers leading by 6. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And Siakam throws it down.
Well, you can see how big this guy plays inside. Siakam, tremendous vertical.
There's a screen by Porter. And it's Jokic in the corner. Jacks up a 3. Pacers with the rebound. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Outside Matherin. Just 5 to shoot. Into the lane. And the layup's good off the glass. And it's a 10-point Pacer lead.
And already Matherin has a pretty dynamic drive, but getting the drop on the defense all season won't be easy.
Halliburton passes to Toppin. Halliburton against Murray. Halliburton kicks to Toppin. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Siakam, a screen on Jokic. Indiana needs to get a shot. And finish! Finished off by Siakam.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
And when you think back to that Sabonis-Halliburton trade, Doris, it really worked out for both teams.
It's rare, Kevin, that you can talk about a, quote, win-win for both sides. Most trades are a little bit harder to evaluate because they involve more moving pieces. This was a straight-up one-to-one swap of young stars and positional fits for each side.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously pushed the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Toppin.
Oh!
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
Porter with the screen from Murray. The kick out to Porter. Pass to Jokic. Jokic catches his way to finish inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Murray. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. It's a 10-point game. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Takes it out to Siakam. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Brown. Still without a basket. And it's Jokic in the corner. Good. Concentration coming right there from Jokic.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And we've reached the end of the third. Pacers. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Toppin in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Jokic with it, picked up by Turner. And it's Jokic missing. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton passes to Siakam. To the paint. And Turner with the basket on the assist by Siakam. And it's 8 points for Miles Turner.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Jokic with the screen on Halliburton. Here's Gordon, and it's sent back by Turner.
I tell you, you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's Jokic. The kick out to Porter. And another shot. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Jokic with it. Halliburton picks him up. Jokic draws the double. Outside for Murray. They get the rebound. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
It's a problem trying to deal with the athleticism of Aaron Gordon. You've got to be more careful as a defender.
And so he hits both. Pacers leading by 7. Halliburton passes to Mathurin. Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Jokic against Turner. The kick out to Porter. 5 on the clock. Jokic with the screen on Siakam. Porter.
What a contest from Miles Turner. This guy is so good at using his length to alter shots.
Turner with the screen. Takes it out to Siakam. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Siakam's got 5 points now this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Jokic, no good. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
If you don't keep Aaron Gordon out of the paint, it's going to be a long night. How easy is that?
Turner with a screen on Murray. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Siakam finds Halliburton. That 3 off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 8. Pass to Brown. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Turner with a screen on Murray. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's Halliburton penetrating. And Turner throws it down.
How about that? Running the pick and roll to perfection. Evident that Miles Turner loves these situations.
And that one goes out of bounds. It's touched by Porter. Pacers leading by 8. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:02 left in the fourth. Turner with a screen on Murray. Oh, Turner in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Pacers.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Miles Turner.
Well, you couldn't help but notice how well this guy protected the rim. There was an intimidation factor thanks to his defense. No easy shots in his neighborhood tonight.
Turner with a screen on Murray. Halliburton passes to Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Defensive foul. Benedict Mathurin. Second personal foul. Fifth.
Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
So the Pacers take the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach. All right, everyone, greetings. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. DeRozan and Murray. In at the forward spots. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point guard. Now here's DeRozan. Yes, it's good.
Nice shot by DeRozan. Tell you, he's one of the better shooters off the bounce in the league.
Here's Halliburton. Throws it up high. And then Turner with the dunk.
And Turner is an athletic behemoth. What a word. And he's really good when it comes to finishing off alley-oop.
Here's Ellis. On the wing, Levine. And he buries his first look.
You know, it's not just the three-point shot for Levine. He's got a lot of bounce, and that helps him get to the hoop, too.
Clark, we hear a lot of talk about Halliburton's Supreme Court vision. Just how good is it?
I think it's phenomenal, B.A. To be the facilitator that he is, you've got to have an understanding of what you're trying to run, but also a feel for how to get people shots and to adjust on the fly to what the defense is providing. And it's feel as much as it is skill, feeling where defenders are, feeling where your teammates are or might be. And that is a gift. And he's honed that in a way that's made him one of the top dime droppers in the league.
And so it's Indiana with it, following the score by Sacramento. From the top of the key, Halliburton misses.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Here's DeRozan, and it's in there. DeRozan's got 6.
Let DeRozan get this close, and he will finish strong.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. I caught up with the Pacers head coach. I asked Coach how they plan on bottling up DeMar DeRozan, and he kept the answer simple. Stay attached and stay in front of him. DeMar loves to get to his spots, and we know where those are, so we just have to make him work for it. I'm sure they'll be trying to limit his mid-range looks, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Levine. Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Now here's Halliburton. And he's going for the lob. And then Turner with the dunk.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat. You just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Sacramento leading by 3. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant. But even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Shots good by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like Sabonis' game inside because he's confident and skilled.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Kept alive. Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And here's Sabonis outside. Oh, my goodness.
Shot's good.
He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Here's Ellis. The Pacers making their last shot. It's stolen by Halliburton. Now the Pacers on the move. Siakam in the post, defended by Murray.
And it's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
They kick it out to Murray. Back to Levine. Pass to Sabonis. 5 to shoot. Outside Levine. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Levine's got 5 points.
Total confidence. Levine was ready to go.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Turner, a screen on Murray. Siakam, that's good. He has 7.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for the Sacramento Kings. 8 points in the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Halliburton runs point with Mathurin flanking him. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Toppin in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Turner can always wow you with a highlight play. But Clark, he's gotten better at the small things as well.
Yeah, I agree with you 100% there. He can shoot the 3. He's always been an elite shot blocker from the day he stepped foot in the NBA. An excellent screener, but he has added small pieces to his total game in the little areas.
Levine against Mathurin. Levine passes to Ellis. Sabonis in the post. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
It's Mathurin with a drive. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Yeah, this is Mathurin at his best. Driving hard to the cup and finishing in style.
Levine passes to Sabonis. Indiana with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now here's Halliburton. The D's right on him. There's a screen by Turner. Down low. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Jumps up. Murray with the jam.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
To the middle. And then Siakam with the jam.
Yeah, going up and finishing. Tremendous display of athleticism by Siakam.
Outside Murray. Sabonis right side. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got 6 rebounds in the game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Miles Turner, the 11th pick by the Pacers in 2015 for much of his career with the team. He's endured the trade rumors. He said, I've still got PTSD from that, but I wanted to be here in Indy. And last season, a renegotiation of his contract, giving him an extension and a raise. Brian, he is locked in as their starting center.
Yeah, it would appear so, Allie. Thank you. And so here's Sacramento after the basket by Indiana. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
And Clark, a big part of Tyrese Halliburton's effectiveness, he is tall for a point guard.
Yeah, and you see that across the league, Brian. More and more teams making sure they get size on the perimeter. I mean, they're looking for length in the backcourt, and if you can find it in your point guard, that's even better. And Tyrese Halliburton, a poster guard for long, elite-level point guards.
Here's Ellis. He's scoreless. Sabonis outside. And Obi Toppin gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Ellis. Pass to Sabonis. To the paint. Here's Murray. Shot clock at 5. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Pacers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Siakam, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Siakam's got 13 now.
Yes, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
DeRozan into the lane. Pass to Ellis, looking to end the run. Here's Sabonis, another shot. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 10.
Boy, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
With the drive, and here's Siakam. 55 seconds left in the second. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Murray. The Kings trailing. Pass to Ellis. The three is up. The rebound by Turner. The Pacers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Mathurin passes to Turner. Kicks it out to Siakam. There's a screen by Toppin. And he's going for the oop here. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Turner against Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Value added whenever Sabonis catches the hot hand. Excellent at getting to a spot and capitalizing.
Turner finds Siakam. Back to Turner. It's a tie game in Indiana. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The Kings, 25.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you look at Pascal Siakam. He's been playing really well.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Taking a look at Sacramento, the duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the 1. You know, Clark, over the past few seasons, we've seen a historic amount of 20-point-per-game scorers in the league.
And that's a function, BA, of the overall skill level being at its all-time high in league history in my mind, but also the pace of play, the way the game is played, three-point shooting, there's scoring, there's more scoring, so more guys are scoring. And I think on top of that, it's a little easier to score because of how the game is played and officiated. It's tilted a little more in favor of the offense for the entertainment value of point production. Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
LaVine against Mathurin. Now here's LaVine. He's covered closely. He's off on that one. Pacers leading by 3. Pass to Turner. Outside Mathurin. Off target from three-point range.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide-open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Well, Clark, talking about Benedict Mathurin, he's another great young Canadian player.
Yeah, they've got a ton of them coming from north of the border, PA. I mean, Mathurin, you got R.J. Barrett, SGA, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, at this point, you could probably fill a couple of rosters with high-level players that come from Canada. And, you know, guys, it's good to see Turner converting these difficult baskets. I mean, in part because it has to help his confidence.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses. Kings trail by 3. Ellis passes to DeRozan. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Excellent D there from Toppin. Pass to Mathurin. Siakam looking it over. And there's the lob. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep. That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Sacramento foul. Ellis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
It's picked off. They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Spins. And it's DeRozan missing. For Indiana, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Outside for Halliburton. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Here's Ellis. Indiana with a rebound. Indiana on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. Halliburton outside. Lets a floater go. Inside. Stolen by Carter. Back come the Kings in transition. Matherin against Monk. To the inside. Carter. Rejected by Siakam.
And their coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Now here's Matherin. Pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk. That gives him a double-double.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right here.
Here's Halliburton. He's got 10. Here's Halliburton on the take. Yep, that one goes. And now a 9-point Pacer lead.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Carter, the pass to Laravia. He buries it from 3. Laravia's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. 30 seconds left in the third. Siakam finds Toppin. Halliburton against Carter. Shot clock at 6. Now the Kings in transition.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Valanciunas drops them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Halliburton looking over the floor. And he lobs it up top. And then Turner with the dunk.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
And it all had to be because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Pacers. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. And it's Toppin in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Lyles, defended by Halliburton. The 11-footer. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Siakam the screen. Matherin passes to Halliburton. Back to Matherin. Pass to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Carter. Halliburton against Carter. Siakam outside. Second chance shot. Can't get it to go. He's 7 for 12. Kings trail by 8. Monk passes to Laravia. They get the rebound. From behind the arc. Buries it from 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Up top, Siakam. Outside, Matherin. Back to Siakam. Rebounded by Lyles. For Sacramento, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Carter, the pass to Monk. Pass to Valanciunas. Tries again. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Confronting a shooter of JV stature is never easy, and he can make them pay for that mistake at the line.
2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Halliburton against Carter, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And the free throw, no good.
Halliburton has lots of skills you love to see from a young guard. Boy, I tell you what, he's got a bright future. Love watching this young man play.
To the middle. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Outside Monk to tie it up. Sinks the tray. Monk's got his first 3 points of the game.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
And here's Toppin from the arc. Valanciunas with a rebound. And it's the Kings ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Monk passes to Laravia, to the inside. Valanciunas. Here's Lyles. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Indiana's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Pass to Turner from deep. Hauled in by the Kings. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Lyles, the pass to Monk. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Back to Lyles. It's Monk on the wing. He's covered by Matherin. So they take the lead. And the Kings lead by 2.
A consistent shooter like Monk is your go-to guy here.
Carter against Halliburton. Turner. Back to Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Carter. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And nails the tray!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Matherin with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Yes!
This is what the team likes about Matherin. He's calm and cool when they need him to step up. And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go.
Cash! And that one brings them within 1.
And Valanciunas' teammates love seeing him come up huge, knowing he's ready to score when called upon.
Monk with it. Going inside. Oh, big time right there.
Boy, Malik Monk taking charge right there. He's in full control. Pressure, no problem.
Here's Halliburton. It's good! He buried a game winner!
Wins the game with nothing but zeros on the clock.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie force Clark Kellogg and Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Sacramento, California, the backdrop. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. Well, Greg, this matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bol, and it's done in at the three spot. Wide open look here for Murray, and the three off target. Inside, here's KD. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Levine against Dunn. And Levine, here we go, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. The Kings head coach gave me a few minutes. Now I asked Coach about what he has in store to try and slow down Devin Booker. Now he laughed and told me they've lost sleep over how to defend him. They mentioned how, with and without the ball, Devin can hurt you. So Booker will have their total focus on defense. And Devin will have our total focus as well. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant. Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off.
And he gets it to go.
Durant almost 7 feet. It's just hard to believe watching how well he moves.
DeRozan inside. He's covered by Beal. Murray, good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Bull. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
DeRozan against Beal. Murray for 3. Kick out to Levine. Here's DeRozan driving inside. Phoenix grabs the miss.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Pass to Dunn. Bull can't hit. The Kings trail by 3. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And how about the confidence on display from Levine, just daring the D to get physical with him.
Taking 2.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And with the score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game. DeRozan for 3. Murray kicks to DeRozan. Pass to Sabonis. On the clock. Back to DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
Ellis against Booker. Beal with a screen on Ellis. Booker the pass to Beal. And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And DeRozan kicks to Murray. Cans it from downtown. Murray's got 8.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Bull against DeRozan. Bull the pass to Durant. They can't stop the run with that one. Kings leading now by 4. It's DeRozan with the drive, and it's blocked. KD against Levine, and KD the bucket on the assist from Beal. He has 6.
And KD so nimble, just a difference maker inside the paint.
Beal against Levine. Sabonis kicks to Murray. Kick out to Levine. Driving to the basket. It's good.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Now, here's Dunn. Still scoreless. Here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Dunn against DeRozan. Murray, a screen on Dunn. Outside for Murray. Levine for three, drains the three-pointer.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Keegan Murray getting it done for the King. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right at... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Cole is out there with Durant, and it's done in at the three, the small forward. Suns trail by 7. Done outside. Good ball movement here by the Suns. There's the triple. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Booker finds KD. Takes it out to Booker. Tries again. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Zach LaVine.
I like when Devin Booker's decisive about forcing the action. It's clear the defense is respecting his ability to score the ball.
And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
KD against Sabonis. Tough 2 from Durant.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Bean passes to DeRozan. It will not find the hoop. It's his third miss. He has made 2. Down low. And the dunk by Ball.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Ellis kicks to Murray. Pass to LaVine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. LaVine's got 12.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
I'm scratching my head. Is there a 4-level scorer? KD could be that.
DeRozan inside. Dunn covering. Offensive rebound. Outside for Murray. LaVine against Beal. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up again. And stolen by Booker. DeRozan against Dunn. Beal from long range. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds. Oh!
Lightning.
That was incredible.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Beal dishes to Booker. Outside for Beal. 4 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. Knocked away. Oh, and here we go. Ellis has got it. The fast break chance. And the basket by DeRozan.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Bull from the top of the key. Bull, the pass to KD. Booker with no one around. His three-pointer's off the mark.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Beal dishes to Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
Really nice job, the timing on that pass from Bradley Beal.
Kings leading now by 5. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Levine. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Booker kicks to Dunn. Pass to Durant. Using his length inside, Durant.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And that'll do it for the first half, a competitive game so far. It's Sacramento up 5. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks for...
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Carter. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Trey Lyles. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Hey, Brent, you spent a bunch of your career as a scoring guard off the bench. A lot like Malik Monk.
Well, not quite like Malik Monk, but this guy has been unbelievable. The way that he changes the pace of a game with scoring, it reminds me of a younger version of Jamal Crawford, who obviously won 3 Six-Man of the Year titles. This guy is so explosive and so confident. He has leaned into the role of being a difference maker as a 6-man.
Bull setting the pick for Beal. To the paint. Bull can't hit. Kings leading now by 3. To the inside. Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Dunn passes to Bull. Outside for Beal. Uncovered. Valanciunas grabs the board.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Here's Monk. And then Monk with the jam.
I tell you, Monk has some bunnies on him. I mean, he leaps up there with ease to throw that one down. The D has got to be a little bit more aware of his athleticism.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Here's Valanciunas. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 7 now for the Kings. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Outside for Durant. Beal dishes to Durant. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Bull. It's hauled in by the Kings. On the wing, Monk. He's covered by Beal. And it's Carter missing. And KD's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. 7-point differential. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Wiles, and here's Valanciunas. Over to the left wing. Drops in the tray. And now a 10-point Kings lead.
Terrific feed from Valanciunas, a big man scanning the deck.
Here's KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one. Booker against Carter. Monk outside. Six to shoot. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Ball goes up and Valanciunas hammers it down. That's unstoppable.
Durant with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Booker outside. Booker is feeling it from deep range with that one.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
There's LaRavia. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Suns trail by 7. Dunn kicks to Durant. Another three for Phoenix.
Really easy catch and release, Jay, from KD.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Monk. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And the Kings lead by 6.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Carter, the pass to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And Valanciunas on the roll. Really hard to convince somebody to get in front of that.
And there's the foul. It's on Trey Lyles. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. In for your Kings, number 20.
Now here's Booker inside. Here's Bull. Kicks it out to Booker. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter was over.
The previous play is under review.
Going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time.
Now they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decide.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Kings lead by 4. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Bol. And it's KD in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Fultz really sees the floor well, and an efficient guard who shares the ball.
Here's Booker, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
No good from Valanciunas. Suns trail by 4. Here's Bull. Pass to Booker. Devin Booker attacking. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Some of the greatest shooters in the game always talk about being on balance. Booker does a great job there. Keeps his eyes on the prize.
Sacramento's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Fultz looking around. Now Valanciunas back to Fultz. Clock at 6. Pass to Wiles. Kings moving the ball around. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And there it is for him. Valanciunas has got 4 points this quarter.
And that's where Jonas is going to do most of his damage. Down low, playing physical, and knocking guys around.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Here's Fultz. Monk against Dunn. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings.
Substituting on the court.
Booker against Ellis. Booker outside. Shot clock at 6. And it's done in the corner. Pass to Beal to take the lead. Bean with the rebound. And here's Levine who brings it up for the King. Over in the corner, Ellis. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Levine. Three-pointer. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Booker outside. Back to Bowl. And stolen by Murray. And oh, here we go. DeRozan, nobody back. Levine against Beal. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. Levine with it. Now Bowl defending. And they recover it. Sabonis, the pass to Ellis. Back to Sabonis. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Ellis has got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, that's a bonus right there to have DeMontes step out and shoot the 3 and stretch out the defense.
.116 left to play in the final quarter. Booker against Ellis. Bowl a screen on Ellis. The drive by Booker. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And here's Levine. And Levine throws it down. And now a 9-point Kings lead.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. And it's Durant with the rebound. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
Down low, here's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And how about Sabonis getting up there and rising up to slam down?
Here's Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Dunn. Assist goes to Bradley Beal.
There's 10 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Oh, who say does that?
Happy to have you with us for a battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn. For this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Porter in at the three. Murray, no good. And it's Sacramento's ball. Outside Murray. Back to Sabonis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
And it's Murray off the drive. Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, and I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own at times.
And Murray drops them both. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, BA. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Here's Sabonis. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Jokic. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. And he lays it up and in.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Down low. Jokic against Sabonis. Good D by Jokic. Here's Porter. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
And this is how you execute through contact. Porter Jr. outworking the defense in style.
DeRozan outside. Inside. Sabonis. Pass to Levine. Porter pulls it in.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
The drive by Murray. Deflected. Murray looking around. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Sabonis outside. And another miss by Sacramento. For Denver, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside Porter. Pass to Jokic. Out to Gordon. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
and you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Sabonis with a screen on Porter. Levine passes to Sabonis. Sinks it from distance. Sabonis has got 7 points.
Look how confident Sabonis can be, acting without hesitation and getting it to go.
Will stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
The Kings have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Ellis. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
And setting the table for his guys. Sabonis is such a shrewd and cunning distributor.
And here's Jokic. They need this. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Pass to Ellis. Now here's DeRozan. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Nuggets trail. Here's Brown. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Here's Ellis. 32 seconds left in the opening quarter. DeRozan right side. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Ellis from deep three-point land. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Deflects the pass. Now Gordon. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the court for Denver, Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Murray in at the 1. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Ryan, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Jokic. He's got 5. Oh, and the jam by Jokic!
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
And everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing.
It's good. Sabonis has got 9.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Jokic against Sabonis. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
DeRozan finds Sabonis.
Nuggets foul. Wrong. First personal foul. First team foul.
DeRozan with the ball. Picked by Sabonis. Clock at 6. Pass to Murray. Fires for 3. Bottom. Free ball from Keegan.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Jokic against Sabonis. Jokic finishing through the D.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D into a look.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Out to Sabonis. Let's go with a 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Porter, the pass to Brown. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Brown's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Coach, when you look at the best defensive teams, what's the balance between IQ, the smarts for the game, versus effort?
Well, Brian, it's both. You know, I mean, the effort is a given. You're not going to get anything done in the game without effort. But to be a good defensive team, you have to be smart. You have to understand your opponents, their tendencies, both as a team and as individuals. And if you do that, you can cover up for a lot in terms of just raw athleticism.
Now here's Levine. No made baskets yet. Count that bucket.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
Here's Jokic. Hauled in by the Kings. Outside Murray. DeRozan for 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Gordon against Murray. 1:11 left to play in the first half. The Nuggets with another miss. For Sacramento, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. To the right side. DeRozan looks it over. Gordon with a steal. Porter with it. He's picked up by Levine. Pass to Murray. .35 seconds left in the second quarter. And so Sabonis will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Murray takes flight!
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Murray passes to Jokic. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. Sacramento leading by 3. They are looking... Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest. And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
With 2 seconds left. And then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Kings ahead, leading by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room. because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Jonas Valanciunas. Trey Lyles is out there with Malik Monk. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a third or fourth guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number 1 or number 2 guy, but you gotta play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact.
Now here's Monk. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And that one's good. LaRavia. And the Kings lead by 6.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. And you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Lyles, the pass to Carter. Back to Lyles. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Murray, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me, because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Carter on the wing, defended by Murray. Valanciunas, some solid defense from Jordan. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Brown. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Brown's got 8.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. 14 feet away. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Denver has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Pass to Brown for the lead. Valanciunas with a rebound. Sacramento has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. To the paint. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's LaRavia. The 3-ball. And another miss by Sacramento.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. And here's Jokic outside. Shot is off. He's 5 for 12.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Now here's Jordan. No points yet, and the shot goes.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Murray against Carter. Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. And he lobs it up! Ooh, stolen by Murray. Gordon on the wing. He's got 9. Jokic in the post. Lyles on him. They get it again. He nails it, and we're tied.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Now here's Carter. He takes it in. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And check out how in sync Valanciunas is with the ball handler. They've clearly practiced that move plenty of times.
Pass to Brown. Gordon outside. Jordan the screen. Gordon the pass to Jokic. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game. Eight seconds left to play in the third. To the inside. Oh, deflected. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Aaron Gordon is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Jordan in at the 5. Now here's Gordon. Pass to Jordan. They kick it out to Murray. Jordan the screen to take the lead. Rebound by the Kings. Outside Monk. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. Moravia passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Pass to Jordan. Murray with it. Back to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Brown. Jokic the screen. To tie it up. And he lays it in. It's a tie ball game.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Valanciunas passes to Carter. Lyles down low, covered by Jokic. Valanciunas can't get it to go. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Brown counted from distance. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
It's Monk on the wing. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Monk's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Jordan finds Jokic. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Monk. Banked it in off the glass. Monk's got 5 points now this quarter. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's Jordan. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Valanciunas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Carter against Murray. Stolen by Jokic. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 7 rebounds in the game. Monk into the lane. Carter, the pass to Lyles. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas' teammates love seeing him come up huge, knowing he's ready to score when called upon.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings. Now here's DeRozan. Some solid defense from Jordan. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Pass to Jokic. 43 seconds left in the game. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Here's Sacramento now. The lead is 2. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Gordon on the wing. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jokic the screen. Launches it. And again, it's Denver missing. Now Levine. So a close game sees Sacramento taking this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and
RJ, this one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Toppin in at the small forward. And it's sent back by Turner. And they get it back. Beal can't get it to go. And it's the Pacers ball. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I briefly spoke with Mike Budenholzer. I asked him about the challenge of facing Miles Turner, and he said this guy is a problem for our offense. Miles is an incredible shot blocker. You have to know where he is on the floor at all times. Now, we don't normally hear a coach talk about somebody's defense first, but Turner is that guy.
All right, thank you, David.
It's the confidence of Beal. He lets it fly from range when he really likes the look.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Another shot. Halliburton finds Turner. Siakam for 3. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
And it's Halliburton penetrating, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. The Pacers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He hits both from the stripe.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Outside, Beal. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And it's Durant, that time on the assist from Beal. KD's got his second bucket.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Turner with a screen for Siakam. And he drives in. And Siakam throws it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Booker against Halliburton. Bull, the pass to KD. Now, here's Bull. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. John misses. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Durant against Siakam. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Suns have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
No good from Booker. Pacers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Siakam, that's good.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Here's Mathurin. Hasn't made one yet. Siakam a screen on Beal. Mathurin finds Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Now, here's Siakam. 8 points for him. Oh, Turner in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And that's special. Turner knowing ahead of time when to get up for the alley-oop.
Beal gets a wide-open look. The Pacers pull it in.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Booker against Halliburton. Going inside. And stolen by Booker. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Siakam, right side. Here's Toppin. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And that does it for the first quarter. Pacers. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. And it's Toppin in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And the foul on Miles Turner. That's his first foul. Booker with no one around. He nails it, and we're tied up. Booker's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Halliburton against Booker. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Durant. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
In the corner, Bull with it. Done outside. 6 to shoot. No good there. Good work defensively by Turner. And here are the Pacers now. Halliburton outside. To the paint. And stolen by Dunn. And Phoenix pushing it up now. And finished off by Beal.
There are so many ways that Bradley Beal can beat you.
Here's Halliburton. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you. And here's Phoenix. They've got an 8-0 run. Here's Bull. From past the arc. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
Oh, nice timing on the alley-oop. This is the chemistry Siakam has with his teammates.
The shot by KD. No good. Pacers have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. That gives them the lead. Siakam's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
2 minutes.
KD dishes the ball. To the middle. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The Suns shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Here is Durant, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Offensive rebound. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lets it go from deep. Phoenix grabs the miss. Left side Durant, out to the wing. Dunn finds Bull. Back to Dunn. Driving the lane, pass to Bull. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And there's a toughness to Halliburton's game. Tyrese has 0 issues taking the ball.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Halliburton hits them both. Suns trail by 3. Pass to Bull. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. High post, KD. Siakam's there. Bucket is good. Bull's got 7 points.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Now, here's Toppin. Nothing on the board. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Booker the pass to KD. From deep 3-point territory. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He's got 10.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
Halliburton passes to Mathurin. And once again off the mark by Indiana. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Suns lead by 2. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is... All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bol, and it's done in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Booker trying to free himself up, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the size Bol has poses problems for any defense, especially when he's trying his best to be aggressive scoring.
He doesn't get the second one. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. To the inside. Turner finds Mathurin. Toppin with it. Turner with a screen on Bol. Oh, Turner in position. Stolen by Durant. One-on-one fast break. Pass to Booker. Back to KD. A powerful flush by Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And coming in is a four-spacing two-guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
Ooh,
Booker showing some power.
Pacers trail by 3. Siakam a screen on Booker. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Siakam throws it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. The Pacers shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Out to Turner. Mathurin passes to Siakam. And the Pacers another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Back to Durant. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And it's Halliburton missing. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The Suns trailing. Bol, a screen on Turner. And Durant, here we go. That one doesn't go. It's his 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. Now, here's Mathurin, the fast break chance. Siakam sets a screen for Toppin. Yes! And the foul. That one is on Bol.
You can tell Siakam has this action down. He knows just when to roll off the pick and receive the ball.
Booker dishes to Dunn. Outside Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left here in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Turner. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin, Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. AD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the 3 of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do. Mathurin passes to Siakam. Now, here's Toppin. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's Mathurin. And once again off the mark by Indiana. The Suns have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. That's a blocking foul, and he'll shoot free throws. On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his team. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board, and if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else. This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Siakam finds Mathurin. Indiana again missing. The Suns leading. Done outside. Pass to Bull. Pacers with the rebound. And a wide open look for Mathurin. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The 3 from KD. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Turner with the screen. Oh, Turner in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Pacers. They're up by 4. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Indiana. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Toppin in at the 3 slot. Suns trail by 4. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Mathurin passes to Siakam. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Siakam's got 22.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Durant kicks the ball. Screen by Durant. Down low. And then Durant with the jam.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Halliburton passes to Turner. Siakam inside. He's against Bull. Siakam a screen on Booker. Floats it up there for Siakam. Mathurin finds Siakam over Bull. It's hauled in by Dunn. Dunn's got 4 rebounds in this game. Durant the pass to Beal. Dunn against Toppin. And Dunn with the slam.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Halliburton against Booker. To the paint, Turner. And Turner throws it down.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Bull. It's Durant on the wing. Goes back up. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Booker against Halliburton. For 3, Siakam. Booker pulls it in.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Bull setting the pick for Durant. Pass to Bull. Back to Durant. Bull finds KD. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. They now take the lead. And the Suns lead by 2.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bull there with a big basket.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. Outside for Durant. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Halliburton against Booker. Pass to Toppin. Siakam a screen on down. Toppin with it. Now Bull defending.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Suns.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Indiana's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Turner with a screen on Booker. And Siakam has it in the corner. From outside, off the mark. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Inside, Turner with the steal. Siakam against Bull. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Here's Durant. Good! A huge shot to tie it up.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Halliburton. Siakam passes to Mathurin. Back to Siakam. Turner with the screen for Siakam. Oh, Turner in position. Oh, he can't jam it home. Toppin, no one around him. Buries the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Woody Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Over Nolan.
And he's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Paul.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. And we should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Halliburton runs point with Mathurin flanking him. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Toppin in at the three.
Great body control allows Mathurin to finish through contact.
Jokic to screen. Pass to Gordon. Siakam against Jokic. Right wing. 6 to shoot. Brown passes to Jordan. Oh, stolen by Turner. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. And he lobs it up to the rim. Siakam, no good.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Now here's Jokic. Siakam with the defensive effort.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Oh, rejected by Jordan.
This is not the guy you want in your zip code when the ball is going up. DeAndre Jordan twice on the pipes.
Jordan with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Murray. Indiana with a rebound. One thing about the Pacers, Doris, they can flat out score the basketball.
It is incredible to me, BA, how infrequently the ball sticks. They play fast, whether in transition or in the half court. They make defenses work.
Toppin passes to Mathurin. Halliburton on the wing. No good on the triple. Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allie LaForce.
I asked him if there was a plan in place to slow down Halliburton, and Coach joked, hey, if a plan existed, somebody smarter than me would have come up with it. Tyrese impacts the game in too many ways for us to neutralize. We just need to do what we can to make life difficult for him.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
And here's Siakam for three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
On the wing, Murray, defended by Halliburton. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Kicks it out to Siakam. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Turner, a screen on Jokic. Here's Siakam. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets trail. Here's Brown. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Pass to Siakam. Gordon with a steal. A minute 31 left in the first. Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
The Pacers have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Kicks it out to Siakam. Now Turner. There's the 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Turner against Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
The Pacers have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Now here's Turner. Defense is right there. And here's Toppin from the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon on the wing, guarded by Toppin, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Obi Toppin.
It's a problem trying to deal with the athleticism of Aaron Gordon. You've got to be more careful as a defender.
Both free throws good from Gordon. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Halliburton with the ball. Checked by Murray. Halliburton's shot is good.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Jokic against Siakam. With some arc. Here's Jordan. Jokic in the post. Pass to Murray. With 1 on the clock. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. It's all tied in Denver. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Nikola Jokic is out there with DeAndre Jordan. And it's Gordon in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Tyrese Halliburton, an all-star starter last season, is not done yet. He said, quote, "I want to be a champion, a Hall of Famer, and one of the greats. I want the next generation to talk about my ability as a basketball player. That's definitely the goal, and I don't ever set limits." Brian?
Allie just scratching the surface. Thank you, good stuff there. Just 2 to shoot, and it's Mathurin missing. Denver in the lead. Brown passes to Murray. Sends it home from three-point land. Murray's got 9 points.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Jordan with a screen on Halliburton. Out to the right wing. Here's Gordon. Oh, and Turner with a block.
I'll tell you, you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Indiana shooting their first free throw in this game. The definition of a stretch five, Doris. Miles Turner. He's led the league in blocks, and he can hit a three.
And it's such a valuable asset for this basketball team. When Turner is on the floor, you've got to be aware of where he is in range, and then Miles is going to protect the rim with the absolute best of them.
And here's Indiana now, following the score by Denver. And here's Siakam for three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Murray against Halliburton. Pass to Jordan. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point, because you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
Here's Turner. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Jordan with a screen on Halliburton. Out left to the wing. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Now here's Jokic. Jokic finishing through the D.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Pass to Turner. Toppin with it. Back to Turner. Murray with it. Halliburton picks him up. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Brown. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Halliburton punching in. Three-pointer Matherin. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Murray, no good. Pacers trail by 5. Here's the break. Here's Toppin. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. .116 left in the first half of this game. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. Here's Murray. Into the lane. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Obi Toppin about 220, 230, and he is able to absorb the contact and complete his move. Tremendous finish.
Now here's Murray. He's got 9. Here's Jordan. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Toppin. Takes it inside. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
If you let Toppin penetrate, he is tremendous finishing. Boy, don't let him get off the dribble dry.
Here's Murray. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. "17 seconds left in the first half of this one. To the left side wing. Turner finds Toppin. Back to Turner. Two on the clock. And then Turner with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court for the Pacers, Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton runs point with Mathurin flanking him. And it's Toppin in at the 3 spot. Saric knocked away. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Turner for the lead. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by Turner. Halliburton's got 5 now.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Pacers have a star tandem with Tyrese Halliburton and the newly re-signed Pascal Siakam, who set himself star point guard. His knowledge of the game and his desire to win and get better, that's all you can really ask for from a young player. Out there on the floor together, I think it's naturally just a fit. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks.
I think one thing that's clear with Obi Toppin is he has a drive to keep improving. He knows he's got some talent, but it's about the work you put in.
Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Toppin. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Dario Saric.
This guy is so good when he's attacking on the interior and looking to draw contact. Obi Toppin getting to his game.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Najee's checked in. Halliburton against Murray. Left side Porter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Porter's got his second basket.
And this is how you execute through contact. Porter Jr. outworking the defense in style.
Halliburton against Murray. Toppin outside. Siakam with a screen on Porter. Clock at 4. And here's Turner from the arc. It's rebounded by Najee. The Nuggets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Left side Watson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. Denver shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. He hits the second from the line. Indiana has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And here's Toppin from the arc. The shot comes out.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Watson with it, picked up by Mathurin. Pass to Najee. The floater. The Pacers pull it in. Inside. There's the block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Oh, there's the alley! Turner, no good. The Nuggets trail. Watson passes to Jokic. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's foul number 2 for him. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Porter, the pass to Najee. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Siakam. On the wing, Matherin. He's guarded by Porter. Turner, no good.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Got a piece of it. Halliburton against Murray. Pass to Najee. Launches a 3. Porter's shot is off. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton, pass to Matherin. Back to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Murray. To the inside. And then Siakam with the jam.
Now there's elite athleticism by Pascal Siakam. Makes that easy work.
Here's Murray. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Back to Halliburton. And he's going for the lob. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Murray passes to Najee from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Turner. Back to Siakam. To the paint. Toppin outside. 3-pointer. The offensive rebound. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Well, it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Toppin with a steal. Here's Halliburton. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Pacers out in front. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray. Then it's Zeke Najee. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Jokic in the post. He's covered by Siakam. And the basket is good.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Siakam with a screen on Murray. Toppin outside. Siakam the screen. Toppin with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Shot clock at 3. Here's Turner. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Najee passes to Porter. Najee sets a screen. The 11-footer. Outside for Porter. Pass to Murray. Jokic against Turner. Second shot opportunity. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Jokic against Siakam. Mathurin passes to Siakam. The three. Denver grabs the miss. Naji's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Jokic. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
An open look for Toppin, and Indiana misses again.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Porter. And he's knocked off course by the D, so the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. It goes on Obi Toppin. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
How about some of the throwback hoops today, too, guys? Not just getting into the low post, but doing a great job converting those chances.
Siakam, pass to Toppin. Siakam looking it over. There's a screen by Turner. It's Siakam with the drive. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. The Nuggets lead by 3. Porter gets the bucket.
And Porter Jr. is made for big moments. He doesn't feel any pressure taking big-time shots.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Siakam with a screen on Murray. Pass to Turner. 3-pointer. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Naji passes to Jokic. Mr. Jokic absorbing the hit.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead. Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Naji. Misses the 3. Pacers trail by 5. Now here's Mathurin. And here's Siakam for 3. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Naji sets a screen. Over to the wing. Down low. They kick it out to Murray. Oh, he buried the 3.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
And here's Toppin from the arc. He connects. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Jokic in the post. Working on Siakam. Can't connect from short range.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
Mathurin passes to Turner. It's tipped. Jokic against Siakam. And here's Jokic. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
7 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
13 foul. At the line for Denver.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
Halliburton for 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Shooting for Indiana.
He makes the second free throw, and that brings him within 2 here. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that narrows the gap to 1. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both. And it's a three-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the three-point lead.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What's the best strategy for him?
They need to find a three fast. A zero hesitation look. Tough, but not impossible. Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. And what a matchup we have here in the front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. And that one drops for him.
Well, you can see the athleticism there. I mean, Levine able to stop, gather, and pop in one fluid motion. I know it looked easy, folks, but that's athleticism and giftedness right there.
Now, here's DeRozan. Neesmith covering. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Puts up a three. And Keegan Murray, good for three.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Stolen by Ellis. Outside DeRozan. Here's Levine.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Wide open look here for Murray. Pass to Murray. Turner with the steal.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
To the left wing. Here's Siakam. And Ellis with the block. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. Count it. Good.
DeRozan's so good, guys, at taking advantage of whatever situation is there. When he has the opportunity, he gets out and scores in the open floor.
And nothing is falling for him right now. One of these Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
The Pacers shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Halliburton is just one of those young guys that has a really well-rounded game. Makes shots pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
Murray, good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Halliburton against Ellis. Down low, Turner. And Turner throws it down.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Yep, that one goes in there.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game.
And so aggressive on the offensive glass. Murray using that size well.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Keegan Murray.
Oh, great scorer and passer. Defenses have to respect both, and he fooled them there with the pump fake.
After exploding onto the NBA radar in 2019, Siakam Park has been a sure thing on offense.
Well, you know what you're going to get from Pascal Siakam. I mean, whether it's in the open floor or in the half-court sets, he's a guy you can count on delivering when you give him the ball in those situations. His offense never takes a night off.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Sacramento able to drain the three. Stolen by Levine. There's the drive, and Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Here's the teardrop. Levine can't hit. Pacers trail by 12. Neesmith with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. That shot wide open.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Sabonis. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Nembhard's shot is good.
3 points.
11 seconds left in the first quarter. And here is Ellis. Murray for three. And that one released in time, but no good. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching for the Kings, guys.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis. And it's DeRozan, and at the three, the small forward. That's the five to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Pass to Nembhard. Neesmith with the ball. Siakam a screen on DeRozan. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. 5 to shoot. Siakam a screen on Ellis. Pulls up, high post. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
On the wing, Ellis. Nembhard covering. Murray sets a screen for Ellis from outside the arc. DeRozan's shot is good. DeRozan's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Kings.
I love the shot preparation DeRozan shows there. Ready before he caught it.
Back to Siakam. Pass to Nembhard. And Siakam throws it down. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. I think we have a beautiful game now.
And LaVine with the block.
And what a block from LaVine. Love seeing him be so engaged on defense.
Outside DeRozan. On the wing, Murray. Back to DeRozan. Murray outside. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Murray's got 14.
And guys, so far in this one, Murray has been delivering offensively. This kind of scoring is what made him a high lottery pick.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 5. There's the lob to Sabonis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Sabonis showing you right there. He's a sneaky athlete now getting up top for that alley-oop.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's slammed in by Turner.
And Turner is an athletic behemoth. What a word. And he's really good when it comes to finishing off alley-oop.
Now here's Murray. 14 points for him, and the three ball is good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Neesmith with the ball. Started by Ellis and finished off by Siakam.
You can tell Siakam has this action down. He knows just when to roll off the pick and receive the ball.
DeRozan passes to Ellis. Sabonis' screen on Siakam. Murray, no good. Pacers trail by 11. them on. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 8.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Pass to Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from Halliburton. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Sabonis.
I got here.
Good work defensively by Turner.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Ellis against Halliburton. Back to Siakam. And no good that time. Murray with the defensive effort. Levine deciding where to go with it. This one for 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Sacramento heading to the bench with a set. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Keegan Murray. He's been playing very well.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton is out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Toppin in at the small forward. And it's sent back by Turner.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
And then Toppin with the jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Oh, Turner in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
What a pass by Halliburton. He's so comfortable running the screen and roll. Excellent.
Carter against Halliburton. A nice shot by Carter. Carter's got his first points of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Halliburton with it. 13 points in the game. Pass to Toppin. Siakam outside. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Toppin finds Halliburton. Offline with his 3. Sacramento leading by 5. Launches a 3, and that one's good. Laravia
gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
The drive by Siakam. Now here's Toppin. He's tightly guarded. Sacramento grabs the miss. Led by as many as 14 points. He takes it in. Count that one. And it's a 10-point Kings lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And then Carter with the jam.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's the lob to the hoop, and Toppin throws it down.
Halliburton makes the right play most of the time. He's just a steady hand out there. Great poise and vision.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. The shot by Carter, nobody around. Buries the long-range jumper. Carter's got 9 points in the quarter.
Love the unselfishness of Monk there. I mean, love seeing him find the open man.
To the inside. And so Indiana again turning it over.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Carter, the pass to Lyles. Monk, left side. Off target with his 3. Pacers trail by 15. Siakam inside. Monk defending. Out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession. .106 left to play in the third. Halliburton against Carter. Valanciunas with a screen on Halliburton. Carter, the pass to LaRavia. Back to Carter. Turner with the steal. And now it's Toppin running. He can go all the way. And Toppin throws it down.
Strong defensive instincts on full display that time from Turner. He knows exactly when to go after those steals.
To the wing on the left. Here's LaRavia. The putback. Here's Valanciunas. And at last, they get one to fall.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Siakam sets a screen for Toppin. Sacramento grabs the miss. Here's LaRavia. Misses the 3. Now, here's Toppin. Stolen by Carter. And so it's the Sacramento Kings riding a 15-point lead at the end of... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Carter out there with Malik Monk. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Here is Carter. The Pacers making the shot. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's LaRavia. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. Toppin pulls it in. Pacers trail by 13. Now Siakam. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spots.
Murray's checked in for Sacramento. Clark, when you think of siblings who have played in the NBA, the Lopez brothers, and now the Toppin brothers come to mind.
Can only imagine how cool a feeling that is to be able to play in the NBA with your brother. It's a dream come true for anybody to get to the highest level of pro basketball. And then to have a couple of players from the same family doing it together? Come on, man. Doesn't get any better than that.
Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Monk. Takes it out to Siakam. Now here's Neesmith. He's guarded close and stolen by Murray. And oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. Murray a screen on Halliburton. Outside for Murray. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Murray's got 20 points. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Sacramento.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And that one falls for Turner.
And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
Carter kicks to Murray. Here's Laravia, covered by Siakam.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to rein it in down the stretch here.
Now, here's Toppin. Indiana moving it around. Four on the clock. Misses off the left iron. And so Monk will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Murray. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Turner with the steal. Floats it up there for Siakam. It's stolen by Monk. And now Sacramento on the break. Poked loose. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Neesmith can't get it to go. Kings leading now by 13. Murray dishes to Carter. Back to Murray. Takes the three. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. The drive by Siakam. It's hauled in by the Kings. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Murray for 3. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Murray's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Kings.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Sacramento.
The one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Keegan Murray.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Sacramento's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance. Pretty consistent.
Tyrese Halliburton. 2 shots.
Halliburton hits them both. And so here's Sacramento. It's a 14-point game. Outside Carter. Sacramento again missing. And it's the Pacers with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
Sweet dime that time from Halliburton. This combo guard has really impressive floor awareness, folks.
Carter against Halliburton. Now here is Carter. Defense right on him. Shot clock at 6. Fires from way outside. That shot off the mark. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. All right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Hello out there, and get ready. Well, the center position is obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on it.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Ellis in at point guard. Here's Booker on the take. That one's good for two.
And how about Booker just zipping around the defense and still able to make that J?
Sabonis against Durant. Here's Ellis. The three. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Keegan Murray came up during our conversation, and he remarked, Murray is just a classic wing. He has length, he can shoot it, he defends well. I really like his game, and I told our team to pay extra attention to him on both ends. High praise for Murray.
And Allie, thanks. Ooh, poked away. Driving to the basket.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Sabonis with a screen on Booker, and stolen by Bull. Durant inside. He's covered by LaVine. That's good from Bull on the assist from Durant.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Pass to Murray from downtown. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Dunn outside. Shoots over LaVine. The shot by Dunn, no good. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And stolen by Bull. Beal with it, picked up by DeRozan. Beal against DeRozan. Here's Dunn. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Kings leading. And here's Sabonis outside. Bull grabs the board.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Bull. Beal, the pass to Durant. Outside Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Watching these guys take off, it's awesome, and Booker putting on a show.
Here's Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Shoots over Booker. On the wing, Murray. Back to Levine. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
Now this is where Sabonis can play tricks. He's got every move at his disposal.
When we talk about the top players in the league, Brent, Domantas Sabonis can get overlooked.
You wonder if the record was a little bit better last year for the Kings, where he might have finished in the MVP voting, because this guy led the league in rebounding, and he put up 8 assists per game. So top 10 in MVP, that could have moved up a little bit with a winning record. He is a legitimate star at his position.
Now here's Bowles. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal, just spots the ready shooter.
For Sacramento, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Pass to Sabonis. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Booker on the take. Good on the bucket. Booker's got 10 points.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Now Levine. Lets it fly from 18. Durant pulls it in. The Suns leading. Pass to Bull. Beal to pass to Bull. Got it. Good job in the low post. He has 6.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
DeRozan. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bull out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the 3 slot. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. Booker, the pass to Beal. Back to Booker. Bull with it. The rebound by Murray. And Levine has got the ball here for the Kings. Tries the spin move. Pass to Sabonis. Here's DeRozan. Here's Levine for 3. No luck on that one. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. The kick to Durant. Inside. And stolen by Murray. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. They kick it out to Murray. Back to DeRozan. 5 on the clock. Pulls it in from the elbow. Bull grabs the board. The Suns shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Durant, the pass to Bowl. Over DeRozan. That's good from Bowl on the assist by Durant. Bowl's got 8.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Levine can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Bowl. Back to Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
Ellis passes to DeRozan. Outside Murray. For 3. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. 6 points for him. Well, you hear team execs say all the time, you're either selling wins or you're selling hope. How true is that, Brent?
Well, if you're an executive BA, just be right about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young and growing? So that's hope. If you're going deep into the playoff run, you want the wins.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance. And it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for the Kings. Monk comes in for DeRozan. Here's Monk. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Monk's got his first 2 points.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Valanciunas. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. And some changes here for the Kings. McDermott's checked in for Murray. LaRavia comes in for Levine. And it's Carter in for Ellis. Booker, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Back to Carter. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's LaRavia. Off target with the 3. The Suns lead by 6. Monk with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Carter, the pass to Monk. Back to Carter. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. 5 to shoot. Valanciunas sets a screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Bowl. Done with it. Now guarded by Monk. 24 seconds left to play in the first half. Back to Dunn. This one for 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
And so in the game for the Kings, We've got Jonas Valanciunas. Malik Monk is out there with Doug McDermott. And it's LaRavia in at the 3, the small forward. That one falls. And the Suns lead by 9.
Well, Bradley Beal can mix it up offensively, and he gets to the inside this time to score.
Carter, the pass to Valanciunas. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Booker. Here we go. It's tipped. Here's Bull. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's LaRavia, hounded by Beal. Monk with it. Pass to Carter. 4-3. No good. The Suns lead by 9. Here's Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Doug McDermott.
Terrific work from Durant that time, able to use his length and his frame to get the contact.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, a big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
A nice shot by McDermott.
Now that's McDermott territory. You might as well stake a claim out there. Shoots a high clip from downtown.
Durant, pass to Beal. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. To the left wing. Here's Dunn. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 5 assists in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw. Booker against Carter to the wing, right side. Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's LaRavia. No good on the 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Durant finds Booker. Beal outside. Back to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Bull. All sorts of time. Rebound by Sacramento.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Here's Monk. And here's Valanciunas. On the wing, McDermott takes a 3. They get it back. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep. McDermott's got 7 points for the quarter.
And McDermott with a great foundation. Catch, shoot, fire.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And Sacramento making a change here. Murray's checked in. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Bull. Out to Beal. Pass to Durant. And Durant slams it home.
And using all of his 7'5" wingspan, Durant turns backwards.
Carter against Booker. Outside Monk. Here's LaRavia. 1:41 left in the third. Now here's Valanciunas. Done with a steal. Right side Booker. Valanciunas against Bull. Pass to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Bull. That shot is off. Nice D from Valanciunas. Down low. Done with a steal. In transition. Here come the Suns. Here's Bull. Hauled in by the Kings. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. Here's LaRavia. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Outside Bull. Beyond the arc. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Laravia. Drops in the three. And now just a 4-point Suns lead.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Murray for three. They get it back. Pass to Valanciunas. And stolen by Bull.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
So you want to get your coach fired up? Do something like that right there. That kind of loss of concentration will drive your coach crazy.
Monk for three. No good on the shot. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Really mucking it up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assistant. To the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol, and it's done in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Booker for three. Hauled in by the Kings. Valanciunas has got 7 rebounds in the game. Levine with it. Now guarded by Booker. Murray from outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That's foul number 2 for him. The Suns lead by 6. And here's Booker. Over to the wing. Done. The pass to Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night. But we see a little stat padding here.
To the inside. Monk. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Bull finds Booker. Back to Bull. Looking to get it going. Shoots over Valanciunas. Shot clock at 6. Done. The pass to Booker. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Laravia, defended by Dunn. Right side Murray. Outside Monk. Valanciunas with a screen on Beal. Here's Monk. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Deflects the pass. Done. The pass to Durant. Valanciunas with a rebound. Kings trail by 4. Monk into the lane. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, and that is how you make a bold statement. Overcoming that size differential and throwing it down.
Driving inside, and he jams it home with authority.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Bull, the pass to Beal. Outside Bull. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
2 minutes remaining in the game.
They kick it out to Murray. To the left side wing. Dunn with a steal. Booker with it. Now guarded by Monk. Beal against Levine. Beal, the pass to Booker. Back to Beal. The kick to Durant. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. And it's Laravia with a rebound. Kings trail by 3. Here's Levine. Bradley Beal with a rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Durant, pass to Dunn. Back to Durant. Pass to Bull. The 3 is up. The shot off that time. The Kings have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Here's Laravia. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. You won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Connects from downtown.
And Booker, that's the guy you want in the clutch.
Outside for Levine. And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
You have to applaud Levine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
They can't go empty on... Getting out! Wow! What a play! Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Bull, a screen on Monk. Here's Beal. Valanciunas with a rebound. Monk against Durant. Pass to Valanciunas. Now Murray. Back to Valanciunas.
Yes! Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Here's Durant. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
It's time for the NBA. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout. Here we go. But anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. DeRozan out there with Ellis. And it's Levine in at the 3 slot. Astonagi. All sorts of time. Rebound collected by Levine.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Sacramento again missing.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Jokic a screen. Out to the right wing. Astonagi, clock at 4. They get it again. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
They get it back. Here's Murray. And here is Ellis. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Murray. Takes it inside. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Back to Ellis. Chalk up 2 there. Ellis has got 5 points so far.
Oh, great pass from Murray. I like whenever he looks to get his guys involved.
Murray against Ellis. Murray, the pass to Najee. Now, here's Watson, and it's Jokic in the corner. For Murray. Jokic with the bucket.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
And Murray. And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. DeRozan passes to Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer. No one is stopping the Joker there.
Murray, no good. Nuggets have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. From deep, Jokic. Watson kicks to Jokic. We've got 1:18 left here in the opening quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Ellis can't get it to go.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Jokic. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Sacramento's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game.
Flying around in the open court, Levine can beat you with the jumper and the ability to play above the rim.
And that one's good by Porter.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Ellis surveying the D. Pass to Levine. DeRozan on the wing. Now Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
Now here's Murray. No scoring in this one. Jokic inside. Sabonis is there. Jokic, no good. Left side, Levine. The kick out to Sabonis. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Sacramento up 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Jokic is out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Murray. Then there's Peyton Watson. It's Najee in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now, here's Sabonis. Plays it up and banks it in. Sabonis has got the lead up to 4 now for Sacramento.
Just like his dad in his time, DeMontis is polished and disciplined.
Here's Murray. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Levine wide open. Off target from three-point range. Nuggets shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Porter outside. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, my potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say what I had, I gave it my all. That's all that success should be defined by. Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. And here's Jokic after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. Will it go? Jokic makes it look easy inside.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Kept alive. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Now, here's Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Watson, that's for 2. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now, here's Sabonis. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Second shot opportunity. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Murray against Ellis. Pass to Murray. On the wing to DeRozan. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. It's rebounded by Jordan. The Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Watson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
1:09 left to play here in the half. Sabonis against Jordan. Sabonis inside. He's got 11. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Denver's gone 1 or 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Murray finds Watson. Jokic with a screen on DeRozan. The 3. Out that one. And the Kings' lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Jokic.
Oh, well, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Now here's LaVine. 8 points for him. Pass to Sabonis. Takes it from 10. That one wide left. On the wing, Porter. Good. Now just a 4-point Sacramento lead.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Kings lead by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court right now for the Kings, Carter out there with Malik Monk. Then it's Trey Lyles. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Laravia in at the small forward. Now here's Porter. Back to Jordan. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Sacramento leading by 7. Monk outside. Pass to Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Jordan. Denver shooting in this game 45%. And here's Jokic. Jordan sets the screen for Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
The ball handling skills of Jokic are unreal. He's very tricky and unpredictable in that pick and roll.
Valanciunas with the ball. Still yet to score. Lyles passes to Valanciunas. Here's Monk. It's stolen by Watson. Right side, Porter. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And how about the strength from the big fella? Porter is used to having to power through contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
And you know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised. Nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does. 5 on the clock. Jokic, no good. Kings leading now by 4. Monk, left side. Here's Lyles. Pass to Carter. Lyles sets a screen for Carter. Beyond the arc. Lyles, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Now here's Jordan. Banked in off the glass. Jordan's got his first 2 points.
A comfort zone of Jordan's. The closer he is to the rim, the more efficient he becomes.
Pass to Lyles.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
That's in there. Carter with the assist. And the Kings lead by 4.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Carter against Murray. Here's Jokic. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Kings leading now by 4. Carter, the pass to Monk. And here's Valanciunas. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Porter.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
Now, here's Watson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. We know very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can do.
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size, he's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
And Valanciunas kicks to Lyles. Over Jokic. Shot's good by Lyles. Lyles got 4 this quarter.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Pass to Jordan. Over Valanciunas. And that one goes long. Sacramento leading by 5. Here's Carter. Plays it up off the glass.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Murray. Good work defensively by Carter. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. But no one around him. A three-pointer, no good. Nuggets have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Porter inside, defended by Carter. Pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The Kings have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Good on the second free throw. Outside Porter. He gets it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Sacramento Kings in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Aiden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Porter. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Jordan in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now Carter following the 3-point attempt by Jokic. And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, you got to love the finger roll. Always looks so smooth.
Jordan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
An incredible 6'11" athlete. DeAndre Jordan tries to own the rim on both ends. It's his airspace when he's out there.
Kings leading now by 10. Monk outside. Lyles sets a screen for Monk. Launches it. Sinks the triple. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Now, here's Monk. He's covered by Watson. Miles with a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer. Miles got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Sacramento.
And you got to appreciate just the presence of mind there. Monk demonstrating solid court awareness by finding the open man.
Here's Sacramento now. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. From deep, Jokic. And another miss by Denver. Sacramento leading by 17. Got a piece of it. Here's Carter. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Jonas Valanciunas. Last season's stand, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark. And he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The tray. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. The Nuggets trail by 15. Three-pointer. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Porter. Jokic has got 5 points in the quarter.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Carter, the pass to Lyles. Carter looking around.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Back to Lyles. Shoots the three. Good on the three-point shot. Lyles got 13 points in the second half.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here is Carter, following the miss by Michael Porter. Monk outside. No good with the triple. Denver's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Kings.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off to them.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Domantas Sabonis.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
Now Lyles, following the three-point attempt by Jokic. 50 seconds left in the game. Jordan finds Porter. Back to Jordan. Here's Watson. Sacramento grabs the miss. 17 points was their biggest margin. On the wing, Monk. He's covered by Murray. Off target with his three. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Sacramento Kings. 10-point lead. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
As they came through the tunnel earlier, the Pacers were all ready and all. It's Thursday afternoon, and we've got. What do you expect to see from this? Guard matchup.
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol, and it's done in at the three. Now here's Booker. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Booker.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Siakam with a screen on Booker. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. We'll now go to Allie LaForce, who spoke with Rick Carlisle. Allie.
As you can imagine, the team spent much of their practice preparing for Devin Booker. Coach said there's no great way to defend him. He can beat you at the rim, from mid-range, well beyond the arc as well. And on top of all that, he creates for others. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Inside. Here's Durant. Indiana with a rebound. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Siakam hits them both. And it's Phoenix's ball. Pass to Dunn. Now here's Beal. The rebound by Turner. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
For 3, Durant. Pass to Bull. Mathurin against Beal. Another shot. Outside Bull. Down low. Left side Durant. Shot clock at 5. The Suns need to get off a shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Phoenix.
He does not get the second one. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Turner, a screen on Booker. Throws it up high. And then Turner with the dunk.
With good range of motion, Turner flashes the ability to be an effective alley-oop option.
Booker, the pass to Bull. Back to Booker. Stolen by Siakam. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Turner. Toppin, a screen on Durant. And here's Turner from the arc. Not going to go that time. Suns trail by 3. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Kicks it out to Siakam. 3-pointer. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It's stolen by Halliburton. All alone on the break. By himself. And then Turner with the dunk.
Can't lose sight of Turner in these situations. You're asking to get burned whenever you do.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Booker, pass to Durant. That one drops for him. Durant's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Siakam. 5 points in the game. Turner, a screen on Booker. And he lobs it up. Halliburton finds Turner. Throw it down on the lob.
Yeah, looking like a veteran running the screen and roll, Halliburton understands how to break down defenses.
Dunn, the pass to Durant. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Turner, a screen on Beal. Halliburton outside. Turner, a screen on Booker. 6 to shoot. Halliburton, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Bull, the pass to Durant. Back to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
To the wing on the left. Here's Toppin. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Dunn outside. Back to Booker. Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the three. The small forward. Halliburton finds Turner. Siakam against Bol. The three ball. Siakam gets the bucket. Siakam's got 8.
Yeah, working the play to perfection. Siakam comes off the screen free to fire a shot.
Up top, done. Pass to Durant. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Turner. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Siakam. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Wow! Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Now the Pacers on the move. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Pacers leading by 6. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, D.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Outside Bol. Back to Dunn. Toppin with a steal. A good look from Matherin. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And it's a 10-point Pacer lead. Here's Booker. No points so far. Here's Durant. Booker, pass to Durant. Easy money for KD inside. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Dunn outside. Pass to Bol. Halliburton with a steal. Matherin passes to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Beal with it. Knocks it loose. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Durant, the pass to Bol. Back to Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Outside Matherin. Fires from deep. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Matherin's got 5 points now this quarter. Bol up top. He's covered by Siakam. Pass to Durant. And here's Booker. Back to Bol. Here's Durant. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. It's a 13-point game. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Booker against Halliburton. Three-pointer Matherin. Bol grabs the board.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not gonna miss that.
Here's Durant. No good with a layup. Indiana leading by 11. Here's Halliburton. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Bol finds Durant. Can't cash it in from close range. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to the right wing. Siakam outside. And there's the lob. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. In transition.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And so it's Indiana leading by 17 at the end of the period. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside, or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Halliburton runs point with Mathurin flanking him. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Toppin in at the small forward position. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half. And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
Don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
Pass to Bowl. It's Beal on the wing. He's covered by Mathurin. To the paint. Unloads. They grab their own miss. Out to Beal. Back to Booker. Goes back up. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
Here's Halliburton. Rebounded by Dunn. Suns trail by 15. Bowl finds Durant. And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Dunn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yes, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Down low. Here's Durant, and it's good. 2 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Halliburton with the ball. Durant covering. Turner against Booker. The turnaround jumper. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Suns trail by 15. Beal from outside. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Toppin right side. 4-3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Dunn outside. Toppin against Booker. Beal outside. Here's Dunn. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Outside Mathurin. There's the 3. Dives for it. And stolen by Bowl. And they're running. Dunn. The pass to Durant. Back to Dunn. Inside. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 19 points.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Toppin outside. Fires the 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 14.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Matherin. Siakam for three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Beal goes in. Now Bull. Durant, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Toppin, left side. And he drives in. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Suns trail by 14. Bull with it. Siakam covering. Beal from outside. He drops it from range.
So good from three-point line. Beal stretches out the defense.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Three-pointer Matherin. Pure from three-point range. Matherin's got 8.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Stolen by Siakam. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Stolen by Booker. 1 second left. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Indiana ahead, leading by 14. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for the Suns, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bull, and it's done in at the small forward position. Oh, it's blocked by Bull, and it's out of bounds to Indiana. On defense, the Suns. They trail by 16, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. So it's the Pacers now. Siakam, that's good. And here's Beal. And Durant with the big finish.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Halliburton against Booker. And he lobs it up top. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Out to Beal. Durant, the pass to Beal. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
And a corner 3 from Beal is exactly what coach wants to see from his offense.
Outside Matherin. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton outside. Now Siakam. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
And the call will be against Benedict Matherin. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Out to Beal. To the inside. Durant against Turner. Pass to Bull. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from 12. And another basket for Phoenix. Pacers leading by 11. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Toppin. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
Both good from the line that time. Suns trail by 13. Toppin with a steal. Siakam in the post. Bull covering. Beal against Matherin. And he's going for the oop here. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Durant. Beal with it. Goes up on the baseline. Second chance shot. Now here's Booker. Here's Bull. Dunn outside. And here's Bull. Back to Dunn. Fires the 3. Matherin with a rebound. Indiana leading by 13. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 6 in the quarter.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Right wing. Toppin passes to Siakam. There's a screen by Toppin. Up again. Bull with it. Dunn left side. Durant, pass to Beal. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter of this one. They get it back. Pass to Dunn. To the middle. And here's Bull. Guarded by Toppin. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Booker against Halliburton.
And the shooter had to have Turner's block numbers in his head. Miles is a rejection machine.
Here's Toppin. Rejected by Bull. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Pacers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Pascal Siakam.
And I love his tenacity at the defensive end on the floor. Very disruptive all game long.
Bull, the pass to Durant. Second chance effort. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Second team foul.
Free throw is good from Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Halliburton finds Turner. And Indiana misses again. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Booker, the pass to Durant. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. And stolen by Booker. Oh, the stuff! They get it back. And so the Pacers take the win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up for Richard Jefferson.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the NBA. And these two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Porter. Then there's Peyton Watson. Then there's Jamal Murray. It's Najee in at the center position. And that one drops.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Now, here's Halliburton. On the wing, Porter. Watson dishes to Porter. Toppin pulls it in. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Well, the vertical of Obi Toppin on display rises up with ease.
Back to Turner, and stolen by Murray. Watson with it. Mathurin picks him up.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Hits the three-point bomb.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
And the Nuggets can't hang on to the ball. Now it's ended down to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Rick Carlisle.
When it comes to Jamal Murray, Coach said it's crucial to make sure his defense doesn't slack off on him. He said Murray is a microwave scorer. He can get hot in a real hurry. Our guys know they have to talk with one another out there, help each other out. Communication is key. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, David.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Turner inside, takes a three. Siakam misses. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And Jokic gets it to go.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Turner, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And Tyrese Halliburton, one of the best offensive players in the league, Doris. He's so fun to watch.
Kev, this young man is special, and not only because of the flair and the skill as a passer, the shot-making ability. To me, it's the joy he brings to the game and how that joy lifts his teammates around him.
And nice read from Mathurin. He's always trying to get his teammates going.
Pass to Watson. Driving to the basket. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Siakam misses. Denver in the lead, and even 3-on-3 break. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Jokic against Mathurin. Jokic, no good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And Mathurin is good for 3.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
The kick out to Porter. For the 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Siakam. Halliburton finds Toppin. Siakam sets a screen for Toppin. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Murray. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Watson. Fires the 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
It's hauled in by Watson.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Off target from outside. Indiana trailing here. Outside Mathurin. Outside for Halliburton. Trains it from beyond the arc.
We know Tyrese Halliburton came into the league as a 40% career three-point shooter. Don't leave him that wide open, folks.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
17 seconds left to play here in the first. Pass to Turner. Here's the 3. Oh, good on that one. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 2. And we'll be back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Nuggets?
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Toppin in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's Jokic. Watson kicks to Porter. Najee, plenty of space. The dive for the ball, and they'll get another chance. Second chance shot. Porter passes to Jokic. Jokic hatches his way to finish inside.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Siakam for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. It's deflected. Halliburton outside. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Indiana with a new shot clock. Mathurin for 3. It doesn't go for him. The Nuggets leading by 6. A floater. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer. No one is stopping the Joker there.
Halliburton kicks to Turner. Toppin against Porter. Toppin passes to Halliburton. Siakam outside. The 3. Basket made, just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Well, Doris, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments.
Pass to Watson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And that one's good, Jokic. Jokic has got 12 in the game.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead has got to just 7 on the basket from Turner.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Good on the bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Halliburton kicks to Toppin. Turner with a screen for Toppin. Out to Turner. Siakam outside. Got a hand on it. It's stolen by Mathurin. Floats it up there for Siakam. Watson with it. Porter inside. Defended by Mathurin.
And the athleticism and size of Porter creates problems for the defense. Hard to guard without getting physical.
And Porter drops them both. 1:35 left in the first half. Halliburton against Murray. Pass to Siakam. Left side, Turner. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And a wide open look for Porter. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Toppin passes to Siakam. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. The D got there too late, and he'll go to the line. The Nuggets have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
And he knocks down the first one. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Pacers trail by 12. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Pass to Turner. Back to Siakam. Toppin kicks to Siakam. Clock at 6. Tapping a screen on Jokic. Siakam's shot is off.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
The Pacers shooting just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Pass to Porter. Fires from deep. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And that concludes the first half. Nuggets lead by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Jamal Murray. Porter is out there with Jokic. Then there's Peyton Watson. It's Najee in at the 5. Here's Jokic. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
The ball handling skills of Jokic are unreal. He's very tricky and unpredictable in that pick and roll.
Halliburton passes to Toppin. On the wing, Turner. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
Murray kicks to Porter. Siakam against Jokic. Can't get it to fall. Pacers trail by 10. And a wide open look for Halliburton. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter. You know, Doris, there's a notion that big men can take a little longer to develop. What have you seen from Miles Turner?
That he's turned himself into a complete basketball player, Kevin. And I think there were years, because he was playing alongside another big, that he was out of position. But he can shoot the basketball with range. He's got strength, and he's a tremendous shot blocker.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
This guy very comfortable operating in the painted area. All Obi Toppin needs is a little bit of room to get that shot off.
Watson kicks to Jokic. Porter a screen on Turner. Outside Porter. Watson for 3. Drills it from outside. He has 6.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Over in the corner, Mathurin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. They've held a 12-point lead early. Watson's shot is good.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Halliburton passes to Turner. And here is Toppin. Pass to Siakam. With the drive, it's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Benedict Mathurin. For Denver, they have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. Free throw drops for Watson. Pacers trail by 14. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner to the wing right side. Here's Toppin. Driving in, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
It's always fun to watch a young player like Obi Toppin adapt to the league. He has done a really good job rising to the challenge of NBA-level play.
And he's good on the second. The Nuggets leading by 13. Murray with it. Halliburton picks him up. Astonagi. It's rebounded by Indiana.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, trying to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
The shot by Turner, no good. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. The offensive rebound. Porter kicks to Watson. Here's Najee. Tries again. That one goes in. Najee's got his first basket.
Goes to Watson.
There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Halliburton drives in. Shot's good by Turner.
Okay, Miles Turner going to the mid-range. Money in the bank for that guy.
Here's Jokic. Good D by Siakam. Pacers trail by 13. Here's Toppin going inside. And then Toppin with the jam.
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
And it's Jokic missing.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, I'll tell you, he does not let the potential contact impede his progress. Toppin is aggressive.
And both free throws good for Toppin. Here's Murray. He's got 5. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Toppin, and then Toppin with the jam.
Well, you see the run-jump athleticism of Obi Toppin. He gets to the rim in a hurry.
Jokic inside. Siakam's there. Murray kicks to Jokic. And a miss there on the triple. Pacers trail by 10. Pass to Toppin. Now here's Turner. He lobs it up. Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Good concentration coming right there from Jokic.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And so it's Denver enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. And it's Toppin in at the small forward position. That's the Pacers' 5. The shot's good.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Pacers trail by 12. Halliburton kicks to Turner. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 6 points for Miles Turner.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Out to Turner. Pass to Mathurin. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. Turner's got his 4th assist in this one. Jokic against Siakam. Now, here's Jokic. Defense is right there. Pacers trail by 10. Toppin with it. Now guarded by Porter. Fast break. Here we go. Floats it up for Jokic. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
Outside for Halliburton. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And Porter, here we go. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Jokic inside, covered by Siakam. Another shot. Jokic, no good. The Pacers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Connects from three-point range.
Well, a lot of confidence to Mathurin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
Pass to Toppin. Back to Halliburton. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Murray. Pacers with the rebound. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Out to Turner. That's the 3 fly. He can't hit that time.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Watson, the pass to Porter. Jokic with the screen on Halliburton. From deep. Jokic, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. Now Watson. Floats it up for Jokic. It's stolen by Mathurin.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And now the Nuggets, fast break. Offensive rebound. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position. Yeah, that athleticism of Mathurin is what makes him such a tough one to guard.
It's the first that narrows the gap to 7. And he makes both free throws. Halliburton with the steal. Jacks up a 3. Indiana again missing.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And it's Jokic missing. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Siakam outside. Here's Toppin. It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Thanks so much, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doors.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.